I'm continuing Final Fantasy XIV. And there is still this play 69 or play 96 hours. Free campaign is still going on. And let's see what kind of quest do we have. The price of freedom. As usual, Alfinord has brilliant plan. Let's see what do we have here. And I think the last material seems to be for healer. Only thing. Okay, let's take it. We have that for which we came. All that remains to make our preparations. Liz and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter at the cast room by the way of ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapon research and create diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go brief now go on the details. The rest of you come with me. We will need to deal with the magic patrols before you can infiltrate the castro. Okay, let's see map. Okay, here is dungeon. Dungeon is very near. Batseka turns Alfin on, quickly and quietly, so as not to raise alarm. He is hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Here is hoping. Okay, always a little bit. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you have dealt with them, we will be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Maybe prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Silveran is the finest warrior I know, and you should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars of any number of other places. Anderson, thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Silveran, we shall infiltrate the custom and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw Imperials away from Lewis and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there is nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Ralgar guide you with victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Silveran. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Okay, now we got access to the dungeon. And it's actually over here. I just check, do I have anything to eat? Chocobo, Piety Vitality. The name of popular sweet is short for Out of Chocobo. Okay, this gives experience. Okay, good. Always eat before battle. And then time to... of course I can also access with this. In the Castron Apina. Okay, let's take real ones. I threw you. Okay. Okay, nice. This somehow reminds me of a Realm Reborn and ultimate weapon fight. So I feel very strongly that there is something very, very heavy coming. Ultimate weapon was very heavy. And I think there was a lot of different battle stages. Someone withdrew. Oh, again. This time. Light party. Does it mean that there is 4 people? Yes, it means 4 people. This is always running in the beginning. And of course the problem is if they run too fast, I cannot heal. I have learned to be faster. Someone gave me run fast. First mini-boss. Hi Alexander. I was so needed to look battle so much. Maybe I know some common words like prastulitan. Some words at least. Är passivfajfad. And then of course ada niet. This is second mini-boss. All the mini-bosses might have their own tricks. And I feel that especially yesterday that mini-boss had so-called permanent kills, or one that they could kill with one. That kind of attacks are always not so nice. This battle seems to have its own dancing steps. Sometimes you need to know when to gather in one group, and sometimes you need to know when it's good to stay. It seems to have a special attack. This mini-boss seems to have a different mechanics. It seems that I chose I probably chose forward, but I'm not able. What was the special button? I don't have a keyboard. Okay, it seems that I just added keyboard. I just remembered that you need to also have keyboard with here for communication. Of course you can try to do it with controller, but that is not so easy. And it seems that second mini-boss does have mechanic. Of course it would be always better to study the dungeon. It seems that this time I managed to run. It's almost difficult if tank runs away too far away. Seems first mini-boss. Just the last minute when I was trying to. Now comes this boss, second boss. here I have bitter core. And okay, even better. It was this one. Great. Oh, of course this happened again. It would have been better choice to just jump. Odd team. Really odd thing. I think the best option in the next time is to not to choose weight, but the another choice. It seems that my item level went down. I have a little bit over 300, but Oho. I was again too late. Return. At this time I always take Loch. It seems that tank is running. I hope that he doesn't disappear. Yeah. Attacking me. Wow. Okay, first mini boss. seems that one party member is missing. There is our third, fourth member. Fit for attack. We have succeeded with storage compound. Magna Fort there. Aha, I have swift cast and race on the left side. Okay, now we have again full company. Okay, now comes bad. there is still a fun fight. Can our tank made it? Is he able to do it solo? Ah, now I know. We need to go to the special way. Why did you not close at me? Do I have any host? And just a short break. And back. It seems that the second mini-boss requires a lot of dancing steps. And in one part of the battle you need to go behind pillar. So there are kind of 3 attack lines, and then there appears 3 different pillars. And in this very last battle I feel that it took too much time to locate the pillar. I was running left, and then in the very last moment I realized that my pillar is actually on the right. The feeling when you realize that there is something like 1-2 meters to the safe location behind the pillar, but the attack comes. And I think it's almost same like with Ultimate Weapon. It contained so many battle stages that it was kind of learning process of its own. Of course, what is when you have done many battles, it might be that your gear is so damaged before this person released. So, okay, now in the group. Oh, oh, oh. That's just fun to do. Maybe I is, I don't question it. Okay, now comes the hard one. Again, I was late. Okay, subject number. Okay, so this is subject number. Okay, now there are again those pillars. Yes, we did it. We did it. It's always the part where you finally reach the team. Because you really need to learn dancing steps sometimes. Oh, did we final? Okay, so now there is coming some. Oh. Oh, yes, we made it. Oh, I got to level up. There is always party where you succeed. Action learned. Aha, because I got to level up. I just got. Is there anything for heal? No, not. This is not. No for heal. Not for heal. Magitech Avenger. Maybe this is only what I'm interested. I wonder what was the default. Was it need upgrade? I just check, was there anything said?
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Okay, I wonder, this might be a very long mission.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Special ability.
Lys! Gotcha!
Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
So Forla probably does have ego.
Alize!
Maybe it was my mistake to say keep trying.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Minos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Where we did Castro Apania belongs us now. Jaco and her people look Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfinod tells me she'll make full recovery. I know I should be happy we won and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Arden. Grille wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubahn's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. I check one thing. Maybe I eat one of these. Magic Avenger Formula 1. Use item. Okay, let's see what kind of this is. New mount, I guess. Or was it? Of course, I wonder. Magic it. Ah, of course, it was minion. It was not minion, of course, not mount. I think Raubahn's invitation. I think Ultron might be to check gear. I have probably very damaged skill. This must be new. And I think aether current guest is here. Very damage. 60%. So 40% damage almost. I just check. What is my flying ability here? Somewhere near. Aha, there is aether current. Okay, only one is missing, but we have many quests. I probably do one thing to this point. We can teleport. Loch. Out of sight. Okay, so this is aether current. And just small break. Okay, let's take this one. I'll just check what are available. Okay, it again goes to the last one. Determination +4. Hey, you are that adventure everyone is talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alakin without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man. The Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it would be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. About his name, he can tell you the rest. Behind the building. The adventurer who's Lord Van Pilsar, so they have sent you to claim my heretin. Raisin Brook sent you to help. Oh, thanks heavens. You see, I'm actually Kentorin of Kalian forces. Now before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alakin, then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you are unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Okay, now we need to talk. Paul, the place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to the bloodshed by the Alliance. Would you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him, unless you are looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with Paul? He is not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance. The scum, they can't have him. Okay. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you are on. And I have heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Prison Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there is only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alakila to allow for my surrender. Okay, and so this was... We got one aether current. Just check again. So, okay, now we have our first aether current quest, and only one aether current to find. Okay, time to go back. Actually, was there a shortcut? Okay, let's go same way. Okay, now we are approaching Castro Mapa. Oho. Ah. Oho, odd thing, no reaction. Okay, now happened, event cancelled. Oh, okay, now there is again. There was some kind of, I think, almost network kind of break that red ship was. Oh, again. It seems that I cannot talk with Anakin that same symbol. Okay, now it. Maybe we should speak with General Arden. Just in case his men learn something about crime. Oh, okay. Little bit. Raubahn's invitation. Back to the mainline quest. Okay, there is again something for the healer. I just checked the level. 285, little below 300. Silverian Commander Hext, fine work for you did today. Aha, Specula Imperators, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you. Ralka's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you shouldn't know that Alistair was inserted into fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make full recovery. Borderless parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wished to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Liz? Oh, it's nothing really, just what that we almost to the end, but we have still got to save Kyle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Liz, I will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance in the Loch. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiator. From here, we'll need to follow another road south. There is now a special. This might be aether current, so I probably go to check. Oh, there is some kind of delay. This was new. I feel that I didn't see this one. Funny thing is that there is a delay. I can and yes, there is a delay. And again that red line, red symbol. Now it appeared a hangar for trade. And again, new aether current. The Panthers porter appears to have a request for you. You are not from around here, are you? You would never see Alamika strike up conversation with a radiator resident. But seeing as we already talking, I have chopped it just right for an outsider like you. Talk with girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. So we got pointer to another direction. And again, it seems that they have habit to be behind houses or buildings. And again, a little bit delay. And red symbol. Okay, now it. About bloody time here, take this supply crate and treat it with the merchant in Alakin for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shiny, you know him when you see him. Okay, this goes back to the lobby where I was. Don't let him. A Reddit native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Don't tell him. And I just check map. We need to go back. Okay, so I feel that maybe better thing. Use teleport. Of course. You want to trade, you show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Imperial supply crate. A supply crate marked with Imperial insignias. Its contents are mystery. Cards. These are military issue Mark XL 3 sedatives, high quality stuff. Someone snatched batch while ago. You wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by these stars, but I'll take your hands all the same. Food. That's just food, alright. Well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Okay, now we need to travel back. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. What is it there? A sack, trifle with variety of wrapped meats and vegetables. Oh, praise the heavens and praise you, to stranger. This be the first proper meal we had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend. If you would, I would wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Surprised to see trailing an imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Apania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlements full of those as used to labor for the imperial army. The folk in Alakine may have traded with the empire, but even they spit on Radiatans, the army whipped girls they call us. That's why we needed to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they would say us out with all of stones of course. But now we can eat our fill, get our strengths back and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are Carson. Check again one thing. Okay, now we have 2 aether current quests done. just check again. Equipment. I just check. Is there any special? DO. I think this was for magic use. $390 or 85. Okay, these are low level. It's actually amazing that in Kukane I got very good gear. I still check any special. This looks very special. I don't think I know this village, it's so small. Maybe I'll check one thing. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Okay, let's take a little bit low level here. Okay, we got another aether current quest. Liberty of death. Liberty or death. Raubahn would share with you a story. Silverian Lears, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, first time.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Oh.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Raubahn's home.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, Eco. Back to the past.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Ah, here is the fighting. I saw that fighting. Here, Raubahn, but now it's written.
Or death.
Ah, okay.
Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Liberty or death. Of course. Written on the wall. Is this Raubahn as a young? Oh, actually, is it the black?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garleon's got the better of
Okay,
us.
here is Raubahn.
The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Living is hard.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Okay, so this was Eco. Look in the past. And there it was.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Of course. Conrad was here in this as a young one. What we saw previously. Young version of Conrad.
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too? I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Just check. Liberty of death. Even a blind man could see that Lisa wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Alvege thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear of the killed, it waits on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, Vater's words gave me strength once, mayhap tell to the same for us here now. Right then, I think I have said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand he's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiator. Okay, it seems that it's good to come back here. There is again another blue plus guest here. who feels like I'm being watched. I don't know if the Imperials or bandits, but I know there is more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Seven has he seen us solid, dead as good as alive to the Imperials. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They are Alamican, not even conscripts. By the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperial would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh guards, Alice and Alfinor could be in danger too. We have to get back to the Radiator and find Naga. What's all this about? You took look, ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we are fine. The twins are stuck. Alicia was asleep. Last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were impulsed by villagers? No soldiers. Did they see what we just did? The Castrum Abania. Goddamn fools. The Silverian, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. The other ones you have gotten to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in the radiator is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing they have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve the Imperial officer. Bloody. After everything they've seen accomplished, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They have been living in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. A wee victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to split in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten to their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just shall beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones that learn to abide, the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to. If it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamico and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then we can show these young youths that the things don't have to be this way. Only then they know what it means to live free. We are going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they have ever known. Okay, so Anoto. Okay, there wasn't any healer. Okay. Check. Okay, now we have done 3 aether current quests, and I think I saw already one here. It was a little bit down. It was here. Okay, time to go different direction. closing up shop. An Imperial individual has yet to visit Cold Heart, and Sakar is growing concerned. You have one of those adventures. You are one of those adventures, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe speak of all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you have noticed, but don't have much. The only reason we get by is merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, you might as well give it away. The trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone seen him? He always talk about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Okay, we need to go back to Radiata. Speedies. Cold Heart, why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? A merchant traveling to Cold Heart. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I heard him. His name is Frank. Some folks say he's doing those peoples a favor, but I think he's up to something. Okay, now we need to go Alakin. Okay, time to teleport. asking about me at Cold Heart. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of the labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep paying my goods at Cold Heart. Afraid his friend and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. The same too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Okay, aha. Okay, maybe this is too high. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an imperial turncoat. They worked at the labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of arak, my son said. He said someday we would. Never mind about the merchant here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Okay, there is now only one aether current quest and one aether current to find. Okay, back to the radiator. The lady in red. This sounds like the name of the song. The lady in the red. Okay, there is one item for heal. Okay. I have been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralka's Ridge. She can receive much better care here. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her. Short or sending her to Gridani. Indeed, and given what the mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she didn't remain here. Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us carriage and an escort. Alfinod, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Silveren, would you mind going on ahead and telling Ovelia that we are on our way? I won't be waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. But do we really need to go Ralka's Ridge? Okay, time to teleport. We go almost back to the beginning. Do you require assistance? Orella. Okay. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Here, all crisp and freshly laundered. We are here. Is everything in order? Right, we are bringing her in. Alice. Honestly, Alfinor, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen, Aurelia, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kral, she'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice hard for the both of us. They are good together. When they are not each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Sylvanian, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? Won't be a moment. I won't be a... Oh, it won't be a moment. Just check any special quest. There is possibility play triple card game. What is very familiar from Final Fantasy XIV. lady in red.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I think I go with the first. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I wonder if I saw one of the Final Fantasy intro. There was a movie part of trailer where female monk was training. And of course, Ralka's reach. Now I've started to realize why that intro was special. Of course, the hand. I have seen the very intro. Maybe if we got a little carried away, but you have admit that was fun. Now I realize why the intro what I saw very long time ago, the meaning of it. Thank you, Silverian. You are the best kind of friend, the kind of that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. This somehow reminds me of Valkyrie Elysium. When the game starts, there is an intro of the field and flowers, and that landscape also does have meaning. Upon the great Loch shore. This seems sometimes when even when you look to how the art of the quest, I have again a feeling that now there is something very heavy. that Alice settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfinod should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Also check, is the aether current near this location? Okay, not near. Alfinod is here with Alice. There you are. What was that Liz wanted of you? Aha, sparring match on the destroyers. Very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. So this is really, I feel that this is what I saw was Stormblood's intro trail. But it's right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us, lead the way, Silverian. Just a little break. We need to go back to Castrum Apania. Okay, it might be a good idea to first go to Alakin. You are returned. How fares your sister Alfinor? The rapier with remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any development in our absence? I am proud to say that Castelnapania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, with sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that the unit of skulls under Fordra's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Cry, it has to be her. In all the likelihood, yes, you will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the Loch has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all our alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established new base of operation within the Loch. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes, When she does, he will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Lamican fortress, how fitting, all well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. Yes, this is last push. We are coming, Crime. Okay, this might be a new area.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the Lochs before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
There is from Heaven's Fall. All the main bosses have scattered here. Gridania.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
This looks like same kind of planning like in Ultimate Weapon, Real Reborn.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more!
I wonder if there is a meanwhile. No, it wasn't. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Yasha has come at last to drive the invaders from the Overlands. What would grandfather say if he were with us here today? It's a blast quest. There are more than one. Right to rest. For this adventure, I need your aid saving the souls of the dead. I pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Peter, by the way. You have probably heard. Now, Empire took the great pains to quash the religion of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid harmless ceremonies for performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lochs are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I've spent such time as I've seen in these spirits onto the next world. But there is so much one woman can do, and aid I could offer food would be greatly appreciated. Any aid. You will find many and quiet spectral home in the tomb to the northeast. Pray send them on to the final rest. that's one thing. I got level up again. So now we are level 26. This seems quite a maze. Seems to be again. One of those locations what you really need to find. shortcut. Actually realized that there might be new aether car. Aether. Okay, there was aether. Right. I totally forgot to attune. I feel actually this is good stopping point. I might start the next game earlier tomorrow, or actually it seems that they have already changed, but I think this is good stopping point. So we can advance to the new area. Let's just check. The Lochs. New area of new name, the Lochs. And there was again quite a battle. I think that the dungeon, and especially the second mini-boss, there was again kind of thing that you needed to learn the dancing steps, and especially you needed to go behind the pillar when there was one of those special attacks. I want to thank you everyone for stopping by, and thank you for watching. especially Alexander.